Okay. Oh God. There we go. That was annoying.
Alright guys, welcome to the Uncle Talks live stream. I'm your host Peter, and I'm here with my best friend Ronster before he has to go into the service industry later.
The trenches of service industry. That's what it is. Hello,
yes,
everybody.
the trenches. Yes, it is a big war out there, guys, especially on the dance floor. So we're getting back.
For today.
And what is it? A corporate event?
Yeah, it's corporate. Just food.
Oh, so he's gonna be an office worker / server.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. What do you have planned? I mean, what do they have planned for you?
They got awards, and then they're gonna have food after that. So it's just rushing all day.
Oh, okay. So he's just gonna brown nose like people in suits.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
And I'll probably get some upstuck people. So
yeah. If you work at an office, I understand you worked hard to basically make sure that you're not in the service industry, guys. But you know, like treat people in the service industry with more respect, please.
Oh yeah. I had some like one of my staff had an accident.
Yeah.
And this woman was not trying to be rude or anything, but she was mad at the fact that the server that did the that had the accident happen didn't come back out to apologize.
Oh.
And my manager was there, and she apologized, but she said, "No, I want her to apologize to me."
Ah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That shows someone who has grudges.
What?
And to make sure
Peter,
the
what the
configuration
hell
works,
is?
Aru will also need some further.
What's the matter?
I didn't get. Ooh, wait, hold on. I just got double crit. I got defense again, and then I got an attack percentage with double crit.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Looking not too bad. Not too bad. Especially the One Piece is looking pretty good. All right. I have One Piece vertical.
Already have Akasha terminals
Nice.
can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Oh God.
This still leaves
Not
us
what I
with a
wanted to do.
significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on
Oh
our
yeah,
side
Pete. I
here.
just did the beginning
It's
part
gonna be a race
for
against the
Kole.
clock.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, I would be in such stress if that actually happened. I was like...
Oh, you mean in the beginning of the new quest?
The beginning part that happened with Kale, dude, I felt so bad that happened to her. I was genuinely, scared.
Yeah, I was like, dang, she's starting off the quest hard.
Yeah, and it was like, Traveler, please help. I'm like, okay, that can happen, but let's get to the bottom of it.
Like, that's literally like you waking up and you find out your parents are not your parents. That's very traumatic.
Not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Why does this dude's glasses look like the eyes in the worst way ever?
Hey, the only thing missing is the swirly swirls.
Yeah, right? He looks like every typical troll character, but he might be the epitome of a tired character, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Sino and Hat Guy will be the source of the required materials.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
Oh yeah, and that entire time, I was so weirded out that Sino was behaving.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Dad jokes were not coming, we're not shooting out.
Yeah.
He was just being down to earth, very sincere.
Yeah.
And also not aggressive.
And Tenadi was aggressive.
Tenadi was aggressive, but thankfully in his own way.
Yeah, in his own way, yeah.
I would have been weirded out if he was legit pulling out the dad joke.
Get information and stay close.
I would something right here. I would have been that guy mean.
It's just
Like that meme. It's just like, huh, something ain't right here.
Yeah, something you're right.
Everyone clear.
Like,
I was
oh,
like, wait, like it didn't hit me until like later. I was like, wait, maybe she's dreaming, and then basically she woke up. It's like, yep, it's a dream.
Yeah.
And King Deshret.
Like part of me was like, yo, did Dottore like basically like mess with her? Like now she's like trapped in a universe where everything's different. And I was like, wait, no, hold on. The simplest solution is usually the best one. And I was like, oh, she's dreaming. She's probably dreaming.
It's a dream, y'all. Yeah.
Oh, we're playing Sino.
Dino, Sethos, and Wanderer.
You
just got Tro Swirl.
Flying high in the sky.
Actually,
I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Flying Sino.
Yeah, right. Forgot. Oh yeah, I think it's up here.
Let me guess. You're gonna attack me? Yep, you're gonna attack me. Okay, let's do Sethos.
Through me, justice is served.
Ow. Ow.
Well put. Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin, he said.
Oh. Don't want to be in there. Alright. I don't know if this is a very accurate team or I'm just not utilizing them correctly.
I would probably just use Sethos.
Oh yeah, he charges. Okay, so he's like Ganyu.
Because I don't know how to use Sethos.
I think Sethos is like Ganyu. He's like charge attack heavy. There we go. Just using him with Sino is like,
Yeah.
he's just like trying to figure that out. Okay. I guess Wanderer's skill is like pretty good. And I have him, so.
The Wanderer?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go over here? Oh, wait. Is there? Oh, here it is. Here's a portal. Oh, it's a door. Oh, the RNR. Thank you for the health. Oh, I should have given that to Sino. Sino needs more health, actually. That's it. Gather together. Okay, you guys are invisible. You're done.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Don't swap Sino.
Oh, more.
A sage's wisdom.
Okay, so you create a lead.
The wind rises. Squall and fury. Excuse me.
Damn.
The wind rises. That's far. Nowhere to run. Behold, wretched vermin.
Oh, okay.
Way ahead. The wind rises. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay, there's one more over here. Okay, anything else? No? Okay. Been a while since we've been done here. Ah, thank goodness. Everybody, heal yourselves. Heal yourselves, everyone. And I know you definitely need more. So,
Squall Fury. Move or be moved. Into space. Surrender.
oh,
The wind rises.
okay. Where are you hiding?
Quick focus. Squall and Fury. Excuse me.
There we go.
Behold. Unsightly insects.
There we go.
Akbar, way ahead. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
There we go.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
That's probably how it's going to be in the future for us when AI takes over. We'll have our own Akasha tile. Akasha terminal, I mean. What are you two doing?
Goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really
Hello,
outdone
Isabella.
yourselves.
What's the best part of your day so far? Doing alright. With my best friend Ronster, just finishing Genshin's story quest.
What a bumpy, dangerous journey
How are you
it must have
doing?
been.
What's the
Now,
best part of your day so
would have
far?
loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
No problem, no problem.
But will you really?
I know this is early than my usual streaming time. I think like me, I've been very spontaneous with my streaming.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality.
I probably
either.
might end up changing my profile to basically say, oh, I stream whenever I want to.
Expensive. Hmm.
Good.
I mean, the stream's going well so far. I mean, it just got better since you got into the chat. Because I will be honest with you, sometimes I just stream and no one comes in chat until like Monster comes at home. But I don't mind that at all.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Goodwill, she says.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Pretty much, but when it's a natural disaster, nobody makes money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able
I mean, I
to
stream a lot of
power
gacha
for
games like
lifetime.
Neverness to Everness, this game, as well as like Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. I haven't found another gacha game that's
Did you attend the lecture on light energy,
that kept my
Madam
attention
Farzad?
up for the long as
Believe
those
I
games
saw you
have.
there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
From the US. What about you, Isabella?
Good to know.
Since you asked.
Master told me in private that the conversion
should eat it
process
in tone.
between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone
Oh,
breaks.
Florida, the U.S.
Is that
Oh,
the
okay.
idea?
Yeah, I know a couple friends in. Well, actually, I think I know one friend, and I have like some family
At
in
first,
Florida.
the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
I don't really have a favorite game, to be honest with you. I just play like games like whatever I feel like playing.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
Dang, that's like basically saying like, yo, I tried to solve one problem, but then it turned into 12 problems. Oh, your favorite game is Genshin Impact? Nice. I like Genshin because it's lore. Like, I mean, I love the game. Like, it took me like 3 tries to actually get into the game. But then when I started playing, the 3rd time it just got me hooked for some reason. I don't know what happened on the other times. I think it was because like they didn't have a lot of areas in the beginning. And I think like I put it off until I think like Sumeru came out. And then when I started playing, I started getting into it more. And then like when the lore got much more, some people don't like it being convoluted, but I kind of like it when it's like a little bit convoluted, when there's like a lot of detail. And then like with the stuff with the heavenly principles and stuff, I started liking it even more.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Or something like that?
I've been into streaming, like I would say, I went on my career break for about like 4 years. And I would say like about 5 years I've been streaming. Wow, it's been that long.
That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Yeah, I think about 5 years.
Well, as they often say in Bahamana, an event
What's up?
that is monumental to the
No,
individual
just dealing
is
with
negligible
this.
in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
I kind of lost count actually, how many years I've been streaming, but I think it would be like around 5 to 4 years.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I
hard to
appreciate the
dismiss
support.
individual as insignificant.
For me, like, you know, if I became like a content creator, like if you guys like basically built up like, I guess my content enough that I would be able to like make it a full-time thing, like I would be like so grateful. But at the same time, I'm not like banking on it because, you know, content creators, like, you know, it's been like very, very competitive. So I'm not as funny or as like entertaining as other content creators, but I'm not gonna do like parlor tricks just to make you guys like, oh, if you do this or you like donate this much, I will do this on stream or do that on stream, you know, that sort of thing.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same
I usually like just talking to the camera and just like playing games with you guys. That's mainly it. Because everyone's like trying to make it like a gimmick thing, and I know I am not that type of person, and I know it will be cringe if like people looked at it that way. Like if I just basically gave up my principles and just basically just do cringe, like what do you call it, gimmicks to get you guys to watch.
Unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
No, that's fine. No, thanks, Isabel. I don't need an artist right now.
I will always believe
I have a
that.
friend who is an artist, so like I can always ask her.
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But
I know it's hard to put yourself out there as an artist, so you know, I get that.
Ah, are you kidding me? This is, which was this one?
Yes, we have a Discord. If you type in !Discord, you can basically access our Discord server.
Actually, I don't have a lot of
Okay,
geo.
the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
I mean, if you join our Discord server, like,
Most of the information in Aru
that's
is
like the
written
best
in
way to
ancient
like,
desert scripts. Some
like
of this is
basically
written
talk
in
to everybody in
tribal
the
language,
Discord.
while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
That's pretty cryptic. Humans may not read what's written by the gods except by not reading. This is like one of those things where you basically overthink what is actually written, and then you just basically think it means something, when in actuality it just basically just means what it's supposed to say. Like if I reread it again, you start thinking like, oh, there's a deeper meaning to it. It's like, no, bro, it basically means that God says F off. The gods are basically saying just F off. Yeah, right. Humans may not read what is written by the gods except for by not reading.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Let's see, victory is not easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Okay. You can't read it unless you don't read it. So maybe experience? Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. So in other words, it's basically saying like you can learn all you can, but there's a limit to your knowledge, which means like, you know, you can read as much information as you can, but it will not prepare you for the result of the experience. I mean, that's how I'm reading it, but of course, like, you know, this is Genshin, so it probably involves more deeper stuff.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's wizard's chess, or in this case, it's Sumeru chess, or desert chess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't miss that one either. I do not miss that one either, Peter.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles. Oh man, I love these 3. They're really cool. Like, in all honesty, if you were to turn the Adepti into, like, I guess human form, I would probably have preferred something like this.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years?
But hopefully they reamp the Adepti's human forms soon. I mean, like, Cloud Retainer's fine, but, like, you know, Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper, they really need a reamp.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case. It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
I give props to the voice actors being able to pronounce the Sumeru names because, like, I get that the pronunciation is very, very consonant heavy because there's like consonants over consonants sometimes, and it's like hard to pronounce.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Oh, so we have to play a chess game just to overwrite the system.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Depends what you mean by dangerous.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
I think we gotta get to the red area,
No,
maybe.
you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. Before we get into the chess, I will be right back. I'll let Ronster keep you guys company for a second.
Okay. I mean, going to be leaving in the next few minutes, but if anybody is watching, I would assume he's also on. Oh, he probably is, most likely. If you're on the Twitch side, go ahead and drop a sub if you're able. And got a Twitch Prime laying around, why not? Those are free. Wonderful. If on the YouTube side, just go ahead and drop a sub. Leave a comment as well. Keep engaging. Yeah. Alright, ad break done. Well, I hope everybody's gonna have a wonderful day. I'm gonna be getting myself ready soon for work.
And I just came back just in time. Thank you, Ronster, for that.
Of course.
Yeah, because Ronster has to go to work, and hopefully it won't be too rough on him.
In the next few minutes or so.
Okay, in the area that Al-Haytham and Kaveh pass through, will mark unable to enter, vice versa, return. Okay, so they can't be in the same areas. Kaveh can move a chess piece on the board. He can only push them towards an area. So, okay. Oh, so push over there. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas can then become passable. Okay, so they both have different functions.
The first trial is posed by me.
Oh, lovely.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Oh, great.
Looks like it's up to me.
That's funny.
The two characters that argue a lot have to work together. That's a trope we haven't seen before.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait, Al-Haytham will fly with it. It's fine.
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay, so we can go here. Now the question is, how do we arrange these things? So we can't go here. Oh, so we have to like make sure it... Because I got a feeling that this shouldn't be here. Oh, so they have certain movements. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm guessing we're supposed to unlock
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, so I'm guessing we probably have to get Kavi over here.
What is a book?
Now the question is that...
What does a book do?
Lower difficulty, reset... Okay, so... Okay, that is the one thing.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, okay, so you have a certain amount of moves to do. The question is that how do I deal with this one? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what do we do with these placements. Unable to move.
Well, because there's a book, there's a other book, and then there's that crystal book.
Yeah, this thing. So
what do you gotta
time to catch up
maybe
on
I gotta go back here.
I'm not
There's a reset
sleeping,
here.
I'm thinking! It's not that simple,
what is
you
that
know.
one? Yeah.
Okay. So I can't switch from Kaveh. So I'm guessing Kaveh probably has to go to the red area and Alhaitham has to go to the other area. Yeah, let's reset and let's see what we missed. Okay, so these two...
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Okay, clear the first stage challenge. Okay, that doesn't give much, but okay. So we have 6 dots on the bottom, and I'm guessing that's our movement. So, okay, yeah, so that's Kaveh's.
Can you swap to Alhaitham?
I can't. So you have. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, so you can. So it's 1. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we have to get Alhaitham to do something. Okay, so so I think what we do is
Alhaitham is the book.
Move that, and then move that, and then we'll switch. How much does he have? He has 7 moves, so I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 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 Now, I guess we can switch to Kaveh. So he has 4 left, so we can do that, and... Oh, maybe we have to have Alhaitham and him at the same place, so... Okay, that's how it works. Oh, so
now
we have...
is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Nice and easy, he says.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, so we have 2 books. Okay, we have 2 books. Okay, so Alhaitham can't get to the one on top, but he can't get in the one on the bottom, so we'll switch to him. And then he can run this way. So he has 5. So I think Kave. Okay, and then we can have him run back. Then switch to Alhaitham again. Okay.
Alright, everyone, I do have to bid adieu.
Okay, thanks, Ronster. Good luck with work.
I hope so. Alright, everybody, I'll remember you all in therapy.
Take care, man.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so I guess it's time for us to carry on. So Pave only has a certain amount of moves, so we'll go back like this, and then we'll go the opposite way. So we can push this, and then we can go back like this. This might be the longest approach because usually with puzzles I usually find like the second best solution. I never find like the ultimate best solution.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
And now the question is, can Kavi go on the same path? No, he can't. Okay, so that makes this a little bit more challenging. So I think we have to switch to Alhaitham, have him come back. Okay, and then we're gonna have Kave go around. So I think he has to push this one more. And gotta go back around this way. Then we can go this way. And then push this over here. So that way Alhaitham can take that path. So Alhaitham can go this way. And then if we switch to Kave, Kave can go this way. And I think we have... Okay, so we have to do 3 books.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, so let's see which books can he access. So we can... So we'll switch to Alhaitham, and he has... Okay, so he has a lot of moves, so we'll just access this one. So that closes that one. And then we'll move him back, just in case if we need him. Then with this one, I think it's better if we... Because the star's over there. So I'm guessing we're gonna probably have to move a little bit. Okay, so Kave doesn't have a lot, so which means we're gonna have to move this thing and move it one more. And I think we'll move it one more for a good measure.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, so let's just push this up here. Okay, so Alhaitham now has a place to go, so he can go this way. Okay. Perfect. Now we just have to figure out... So let's see if we can go this way. Yep, you can.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
So Hytham has 8 moves, so if he were to move 1, 2, 3, okay, so we have 7 squares, so I think for Kaveh also has 8 moves, right? Yeah, so 1, so this is 7, so we'll just push this out of the way, and I think what we have to do here is push this, and then push this over here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
There we go. Okay, it took a little bit of thinking to think about it, but at the same time it was not too difficult, which is pretty good.
Finally, it's over. Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Alright. There she is.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf.
Oh, nice.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
sorry, Epic. I just had to like get something from the front door. Head to the border. Okay, going up, going up. So we gotta go over here. Oh, look at that sunlight. That's pretty nice. Over here. Oh, yeah, there's a big shield around it.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted remained unchanged. Oh. Hey.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Mavwika.
That voice. Mawika. You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika.
Oh, I forgot they never met before. Or at least, like, in game, we've never seen them meet.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Okay, that's good to know.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders still
Yeah, it's
off,
kind of strange that
merchants
we're
have been
not
forced
in
to
the
stop their
Irminsul, but
shipments.
Paimon is,
pretty
which
serious.
means that she has a purpose
you're the
to
ones
that
bearing the brunt of it.
somehow.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
I mean, that makes sense. It's like a trolley problem.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh.
Yes. You...
Okay, that's not what I expected.
Originally...
Oh, this is probably how the Fatui is gonna get the Pyronosis.
The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh, could this be the Fatui's plan all along?
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Oh, yo, she's so
Yeah.
cool.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Oh, she
Just
actually
like
had it
that?
with her.
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika.
This is why we love Malika. She's principled.
You and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, she's totally
Now
Himiko.
for the
She
hard
likes to
part.
protect people.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh, maybe we can go through.
Just as I thought.
I mean, the question is, can we walk back through?
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
That's what I thought.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet
Actually, this is the first time we've actually held a Gnosis by ourselves.
symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Hey.
All those important experiences I've had.
Yo. This is not only returning Susumeru, but also Natlan.
Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Did we absorb the Gnosis?
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
So we can absorb Gnosis. Oh, that's interesting. Now can we get the Gnosis back? That's the real question.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Malika.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
That's nice. I'm glad that Malika and Nahida actually got to meet. That was actually a pretty cool meetup. Now the real meetup I'm actually looking forward to is a Pep and Villette. That one I would like to see. And if a Pep actually has like a human form or something, that would be pretty interesting to see. But I doubt she would take a human form like Villette.
But only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Dang.
I'd
That's
be
quite
lying
descriptive.
If I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Well.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Yeah.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Yeah.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Exactly. Okay.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
That's sweet. I love the fact that Nahida is like into her duties, but at the same time she's like very free-spirited.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
What's up, Ethan?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Yeah, especially since the big day's tomorrow.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
I'll drink some water
Want a bite
myself.
to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
Seems like it.
Yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least
everything you two talk about turns into an argument.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So,
Probably better not to think about that.
Do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Yeah, no one expects it.
All the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
True.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
That's a quote.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Pretty much, yeah. These two. Anyone else here? Oh, there's a couple more people. Don't tell me they're down there. Okay. 2 towers of folly on 2. And huh. Do I have to go down? I gotta wait till my stamina goes up. level of King Destret? Oh, okay, so that's here. Okay, so the middle level. Okay, so this portal was supposed to take you to everyone else. Okay.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Oh.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are y'all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Out of the time that I've played and seen Farazan, like, I always forget how peppy she is.
I feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
That's true.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Guess she just likes making juice.
I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
For real.
I know, I know.
Okay, so we... oh, we probably have to go downstairs, right? Yep, we gotta go lower. Go elsewhere. Lower level. I probably should have looked to see if there was anyone else up there, but let's see. So I think there's... Was there some... Maybe there were people on the top middle level. Because it looked like there was some people like up there that I didn't talk to. Unless they're on the bottom. Okay, nothing over here. Maybe over here? Nope, not over here. Okay, so maybe they are at the bottom level. Okay, the entrance to Kingdom. Oh, maybe it's at the entrance. That's where they're at. Okay, so we'll just go level by level. Alright, so now we talk to Nefer and Nicole. What do they have to discuss?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
I mean, isn't the future usually does?
Yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances.
Agreed.
Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Yeah, it affects everybody, not just one type of people.
Fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I mean, that's what angels usually do, mainly. Let's see. Maybe they're up here? Nope. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go to the entrance now. Well, let's just double check if anything's over here. Nope. Okay. Thing is that we gotta check every single place that leads to somewhere else, so. Okay, nothing over here. I wanna check over here just in case. If they hide a chest here, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Alright, now I think we gotta go to the entrance. Entrance to King Deshret. Or the entrance to the King Deshret Mausoleum. What might this be?
Look at the time. I should head back.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Figures. Figures.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Okay, who else is here? There's the portal. Oh. Oh, there's someone up there that we have to talk to? Oh, here's Candace.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. Could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's a
very
first.
generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Hey.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Looks like everyone we met in Sumeru is here.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend.
Yay.
And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's our Nahida.
She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Because we're all in this together. Okay, so I guess that's... So it gives the vibe of, like, you know, the moment before the battle. It does feel like it's like Natlan all over again, but now we know that this one is just more than what's at stake. Alright, is there something else up there? Because for some reason it keeps telling me that there's something up there. Because we already talked to Kave and we already talked to them. Is there something else we have to look at? I guess it basically says rest up, I guess.
Yeah.
Does Nahida have more to say? Or she just says, like, talk to people?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done.
Okay, so it's the same thing she said before. Okay, so... Alright. And I think that's it. We went through all the levels, so I think now it's just rest. Okay, now...
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret!
I get the feeling that Fatui really want us here so that they can actually use the pyronosis, or at least get it from us.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
Oh.
The biggest question you should be asking
That's
is
true.
how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
I like the quotes coming out of this story.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There's reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Oh. Okay.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right.
Sorry
This
about
at
that,
least
guys.
proves
That's my
that there
dad
is a
sneezing
zone within
from
Irminsul
in
that
the
can be
living room.
connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Dang, so everyone has to be connected to the grid.
The amount of raw materials we need.
So you
Do we even have enough,
we're
though?
going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh. Oh. Here we go.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, nice. So cool. Oh, this is from the trailer.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Okay. Seems like everyone's connected. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
There he is.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
I don't think it's over though.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Ooh.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
I just like the way he said Lord of Dendro. Sounded so majestic the way he said it.
Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudged me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Okay. Alright. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
He doesn't care.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of
no.
life.
Yeah, he's gonna be revealed
But
now.
to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you
There
hadn't
he
deposited
is.
your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Pantalone.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our code.
He looks pretty good, like for
I
his
trust
model.
we are now square for
Even
the
though I
sake
don't
of
like him.
fees.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments.
Oh, he actually does have eyes.
Reject him.
I wasn't sure if he was going to be an anime character that just kept his eyes closed.
Created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh, okay.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best.
So Factoria just became an AI, an evil AI.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
I knew it, yeah. His voice is Michael Tando. The voice of Sebastian, I believe, from Black Butler.
Because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Probably neither.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Yeah, they definitely belong together.
To prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
It's actually what he's good at.
But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods, and also about your recent situation...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking.
I mean, he does make a good point.
A compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also about your recent
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir. sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious.
I think Pulcinella is the rooster.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Partners in crime, huh? Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Which is why I don't like him. Because he's going to be the most annoying opponent to face. And he doesn't have a vision. He's just really witty and like literally like an underhanded genius.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Now that he's finally revealed, I'm like, sheesh. About time he made it to the scene, but at the same time, yep, I knew I wasn't gonna like him. Don't like him. But I can.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, that's cool.
Sino, what's the situation?
I actually like the Seven Pillars. They're fun.
As we expected.
And it seems like the actors that played them had fun playing them.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Alright. Time for battle. Okay. Head to the port.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Oh, Dea's animation kind of changed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Oh, those are Fatui agents.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's see what we got.
Buckle up! Do your work!
Surrender!
Let's get it on! Hear my prayer!
Nowhere to run! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Surrender!
Look alive! We shall prevail! Through me! This body belongs to me.
Nowhere to run!
Okay, now where? Oh, right here.
Yield! Let's get it on! Hi! You asked for it!
Surrender! Judgment is upon us. You stay condemned!
Use your force.
And into...
Please, grant us your blessing! Do your...
Nowhere to run!
Gloves off! Jammed.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Waterway secured.
Okay.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Alright.
Are you here to play with me?
justice is served. He stand condemned.
Do your work. You're dead meat. Hear my prayer. Look alive. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Did it take too long?
Alright, we gotta go up here. Oh, they're planning an ambush.
Look out! It's an ambush!
That's what I said.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Alright. I think we're switching one side of the battlefield to the other.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. My mom forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright, here we go. You will sometimes come across where are we going? So we're supposed to go this way? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So how are we supposed to... Not very clear on where we're supposed to end up. Okay, so we end up... Oh, maybe we're supposed to go through the tree. Like, basically climb through the tree. Oh, there we go. There's the path. I didn't see it. I think... Okay, so we're doing a sneak attack. There we go. So we're just like using those as just the way to travel. Oh, here we go.
Let's nip that in the bud. Try louder.
Nice.
Time to ignite. The wind rises.
change back to our old uniform? Here we go.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
You two couldn't have made it more obvious.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ah, that's the one who's with them.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh, it's projection.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Typical villain. Finds the right time to get away scot-free. But I'm guessing he's good at that because he doesn't know how to fight or have a vision.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into bat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Makes sense.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
And here's the fight. But I think we're gonna have to wander through this place first before we get to our old foe.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
And now it's just a bunch of blocks.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Blazing light!
Get it. Oops. I can't climb on it? Oops. Oh yeah, you can't touch the red parts. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Alright, so... Okay, I'm trying to think, like... Oh, maybe we can pass through it, like, with the elemental skill. Maybe that's what it means. Okay.
Honed in flames.
Oh. Alright, so... Alright, so it's going to construct itself. Oh, so when it gets close to us, we just jump through it. Okay, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Alright, so... Oh, it depends on the shape. Okay, so we gotta time it right. Alright, so it's gonna pass and destroy that. Okay. And then when it comes back again, it will reassemble it. Okay, so it's all about timing it, right? What? Oh, you can't go through it with this? Okay. Okay, so it's not that, but... Maybe we have to, like, when it assembles itself. Maybe when it assembles itself, we have to jump that way. Ah, no, that doesn't work. Huh. Claim those, because I didn't even do my dailies. Okay, so we can't climb on this. Oh, we can. Okay. So maybe we have to fly around it? I mean, we got up here. Oh, we can't go beyond it. Alright. Okay. So there's... So we can't touch the red... We can't touch the red wall. And this... Oh, you destroy it that way. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is the timing. Ah, oh, dang, we missed it. Okay. Yeah, that's relatively annoying. we have to be really, really close. Or maybe we can cut it when we do the skill. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's all about timing it. Okay, so it's gonna form a bridge, and then... Oh, okay, so you can cut it that way. Okay. Okay. At least we figured it out. Alright, do we have to keep watch over here, or... Oh, we have to watch this one. Great. Oh, maybe we have to jump from here? Reach. Dang it. Alright, something. We gotta do something. Now, can we. Oh, dang it. Got stuck. Okay, so we can't jump up there. Nah, I don't think it would be like this. No, you can't grab it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, maybe we have to glide over there. Oh, why can't you grab it? Oh, maybe we have to use, Wanderer.
Behold!
Ah, dang, we missed the timing on that. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to activate his power.
Squall Fury.
Okay, there we go. What have we got here? Oops. Okay, almost there.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Hey,
Can
Nicole's
you hear
here.
me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, use Wanderer to float.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin.
Oh,
what
right.
a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Maybe I
Dang it.
wasn't meant for this world. There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, there it is.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
I wouldn't call it that.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Oh, no, we lost.
Nicole?
We lost her.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Yep, she's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
He ain't your acquaintance after what you've done to him.
Scaramouche.
He remembers? No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Oh, dang. He's hitting a nerve.
I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Okay, at least we got full health.
All here shall bend to my will.
Time to ignite! The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Gripping hold! Squall Fury! Unsightly insects!
Dang, missed.
death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Nice.
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Oh, that was their plan.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ooh.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Yo! Dang. He is like, no,
Tori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Looks like we're doing round 2, right? Yep, round 2. We got Nahida.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
To ignite!
Oh, it's playing human Tetris. This one. Which way? Okay. Where's it gonna appear? Yeah, it's literally human Tetris right now. Oh, right here. Oh, you're supposed to go over there. Okay. So go over here. And then... Oh, he's bringing out like old...
Squall Fury. Search for it. Scorching Bow!
Grow! Share my knowledge!
The wind rises.
Oh, so...
Commit it to memory!
Squall Fury.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Nice. But watch your back.
The wind rises.
Scorching burn.
Behold.
It's time. Say your prayers.
No, Hitotati!
Yeah.
Looks like they're making difficulty a little bit more harder.
Burn all before you!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, got hit by that one.
Squall Fury. It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh, nice. Did massive damage to him that time.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade!
It's time. Say your prayers.
I bet you they're gonna make like more combination attacks like that.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to...
It's time. Say your prayers. Scorching burn.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Fight a blow. Nice.
That's enough!
Caught ya.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Oh, what's Nahida gonna do with it?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority?
Yo, what the freak? The shades!
Both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Is she gonna punch through the whole time? Is we gonna punch through to help us again? I get a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Oh no. Bye-bye, Doctor. Oh, cutscene.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough.
So that's how he got his new
lungs.
lungs.
So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I mean, you got it.
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, these two deserve each other. I don't like both of them.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
So I'm guessing, like, once Pantalonia gets back to Snezhnaya, they're gonna hold a.
What a magnificent fire! In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart.
So I'm guessing Dottore will never fade away from existence.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
So that's his name, Feofan.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
necessary. Wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
For some reason, I got a feeling that that was what Nahida and Doctor were discussing, like when she gave him the dendronosis. But I could be overthinking that. Probably is like the last word she decided to
that's
give.
The last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Alright.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
He loves saying naturally a lot.
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist.
I think you just described
Respect one another.
By which you mean
squatting.
you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Yeah, I like you
This
guys.
sacred ground
Stay.
houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
I love these guys. These guys are so cool.
To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herrshaw? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Oh, that's a good question.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
My relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Okay, I like these little fun interactions with the characters.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why
I mean, it's expensive, but yeah, I'll hate them as a point.
It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And
yeah, that's true.
Not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
I mean, that's how I am sometimes too.
Life is a process of
but I think everyone can find answers to their views. It's like the way you believe the world is. You will always find a way to prove it to yourself.
Justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Well, nothing ends in the house of Alhaitham and Kaveh. Talk to Dory and Nefer. I'm guessing they're gonna go, at least Nefer's gonna go back to Nahida.
Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Typical Dory.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Intimidated by Dory is literally being intimidated by a bug.
Sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
Now she's intimidating.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
That's true.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yeah, very abstract.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is for Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Party
Congratulations,
boom,
Kale.
boom. Jeez.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's
is that going to be another event?
Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
But why Mondstadt? A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. Alright. Now... Oh. There we go.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, okay.
The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
That's good.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, I'm no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, Just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Alright.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Oh, okay.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh, okay.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya? Oh boy.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Like a typical politician.
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Definitely.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Oh yeah, to return the Gnosis to Mavuika.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Natlan.
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot and sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning.
Oh, I thought they still had it.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
I was expecting the title to pop up.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, we have to
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Nice.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
I remember
It'll be
that.
just like that.
Okay, I guess to Mondstadt. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Minari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Oh, great.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
There we go.
Traveler! Paimon, you're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose! It's
Besties.
been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose,
You might want
Hey,
to try asking
Albedo.
questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Oh, yeah.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Alright. So why are we in Mondstadt? That's the question. For Kali to find answers. Meet the Knights of Avonius.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Those two are definitely
Clearly, my lines
definitely
are
belong
pretty
together.
amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
So it's either Alice or Klee. Or maybe Varka, I don't know. Dang, Nicole probably knows like a couple people. Who we're meeting.
Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning.
So who is it? Who is the friend?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet
Oh.
you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The
Okay,
prologue
why?
to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? Oh, I
That's sweet.
feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Ever giving a hug.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
There we go. And no digital like splitting. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. And we finally got through the quest. Now there is a world quest, but I think that's enough for like the Genshin. I don't know if the story, I don't know if the world quest is voiced, probably not, but you know, I probably will play that on my own time.
Just let me know.
But that was a lot of fun. And we definitely gotta claim the rewards, because we just did a daily, which is the whole quest. So that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got a lot of like drops about the lore and stuff, and learned more about the like Holly's character and her growth throughout the story. Hey Tons, we just finished the Genshin story quest, and thanks for the resub.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, like, we just finished, like, the whole entire new Archon quest, so it was a lot of fun. We got to learn a lot more about, like, different characters and whatnot. But I think you wouldn't. I think anyone that plays this and likes Genshin will enjoy this quest, because I didn't get bored at all playing this quest. Like, the dialogue was a bit heavy, but it's not... It didn't deter me from the story, which I think was really good. So, last stream, we actually got Nicole Tons. So let me just exchange... There we go. So, we actually did get Nicole. Characters. So, we're gonna have to build her. Oh, Forgot that. We also got Hazel. But how's your day, Tons? What's the best part of your day so far? Did you just got home from work? Got home from like some sort of thing? Where is she? Oh, we also got Prune. Like we got like her at C3. I think like maybe the next quest is probably gonna be revolving around her, maybe. Just got home from work. It was horrible outside. Yeah, it was pretty hot. And I think it's about to rain soon because it looks like it's cloudy. Here we go. Yeah, we got Nicole. So I don't know why they make it seem like she has a new outfit. Actually, I have to see what wings we can give her. Because these are the brown wings. I don't think we have any other wings. I think these are fine. We'll use like Columbina's wings. It's not the right color palette, but it kind of feels like it kind of blends. But not bad today. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What else is in the book? Main's guide. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, because I think on the quest there's a world quest. I don't need to do these because I already did the dailies. Beyond silver, fine gold. But it is a world quest, so it probably might be long. But if it's not dialogue, I'll probably end stream. But if there is dialogue in it, then I'll probably like stream a little bit longer for you guys. Why not? Because I already streamed for like almost 4 hours. So last night I think I streamed for 5 hours. Dang, then that means the whole entire quest is like 9 hours? Is that right? I don't remember. I have to check the VOD and see how long it was. I think it was 4 hours I streamed last night. I gotta figure out how to get down to that. Oh, here we go. So if there's dialogue, I will definitely play this. Oh, there is dialogue. Okay.
Welcome. Wow! Your home's so pretty! Kinda love what you've done with it.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have
What surprises me is that Nicole's VA is British.
Something all at the same time? Then the answers.
Because when I actually heard her actual voice, I was like, oh, she's actually British. Because I thought that was her natural voice.
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for
Yeah, Tons, by like the end of the month, if you get any updates about like your day off approval, like let me know.
You're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations.
Because like once it's the end of the month, I'll probably bug you and your brother about like if you guys got approved for your days off for the convention.
I don't plan to hold back.
Because then I'll probably buy your tickets.
You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers.
Hopefully the price doesn't go up during the time.
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little life.
Yeah, that's why
into
I'm
a
like telling
place
you
where
now.
You can relax and have fun. I even hid
I'm trying not to be
treasure
too
in each
pushy,
and
so I
every
just gave
room.
you like, you
To tell
know,
you the truth,
until the
even
end of the
compared
month.
to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't
Yeah,
be
that's
able
fine.
to find
Yeah,
it
because I
even
kind of
after
I had a
months of
feeling that
searching.
you might have forgotten, so that's why I'm just saying it now.
Anyway, I digress.
Tomorrow, because I don't see my paper form. Oh, okay, no problem.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Huh! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to
There was like a
be
part of me
so
that felt like I
fun.
should mow the lawn, but it was just so hot. I was like, no, forget it. And my dad hadn't said anything, and he's not being overly, because you know, like, he always has a feeling where it's like, I feel like we should do something, but he hasn't bothered me about it, so I'm like, okay. So we have to enter the room. Push the door. But it's probably gonna be raining the next couple of days.
A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really
Yeah, no, I wouldn't mow it till next week. Oh, thank you, Tons. Thank you for agreeing with me there. Okay, so I did make the right move. Well, Tons, since you didn't catch the Archon quest, I guess we'll catch the World quest together if you don't mind keeping me company.
I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more
That's if by
stony
Friday,
faced
how
persuasion.
dry it's be. Yeah, true.
Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some
Actually, Tons, like, in Genshin, are you planning to pull for Nicole? She's more like a support DPS. She's a shielder.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party evolve as boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of
Maple for Alice? Okay, yeah. The reason why I'm pulling Nicole is because, one, she might be good for Alice, and two, and Alice and Klee, and two, like, you know, like, a part of me was like, maybe I should get the Hexen Circle. So, cause like, we know Alice is coming out, and now we've been revealed to Barbaloth and what she looks like. So I feel like maybe Barbaloth will be playable. I don't know if she is, but if she is, then I probably might pull for her too. I don't know how long it will take until we actually get playable Barbaloth though. Yeah, but I can't wait until Alice is released. Since she's Hexen, and I can pair her with Durin for Vape and Melt. Yeah, true. Claim that. I think this is probably where we meet Prune. It doesn't seem sweet enough. So... gotta get the sugar.
Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbaloth likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Wait, Anya. Why am I blanking out? Have we met Anya before? Oh. Just throw it in there. 3 sugars. It's alright. Like, I got to talk to your brother earlier before he went to work. He was together with me on stream before. And now you're here. And also enjoyed the Archon quest. The Archon quest was pretty good. We got to face, I mean, you probably know who we face in the Archon quest, right? I'll give you time to guess. Oh, did we jump in the wrong place? I think we did. Are we supposed to do that? Okay.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Voldemort.
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Oh, this thing.
It's moving! Hey, is this thing attacking us?
He who shall not be named. Yeah.
Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Hmm? Come on.
We also got to meet another Harbinger, which I was like, ooh, yeah, I don't like both of them. I don't like both of them.
For the traveler to show off some skills.
Unless you were here yesterday when I was streaming. Because I think I probably talked about it, talked about it yesterday. Oh. Even though she has a shield, I want to make sure that I don't... Yeah, Plantalone. Yeah, we got to see him.
Such defiance.
Time to ignite.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna be like one for like all pyro teams. If you just want like a pyro team.
My everlasting flame.
Okay, grab the feather. Grab the feather. Grab the feather.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm.
Oh, it's the Imaginorium chest.
Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then.
Please head
Open it up.
to Fat. Talk to Nicole. Okay, there we go. I was like, are we supposed to get there by ourselves, or do we have to...
I can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole.
Pantalone guy. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Pantalone. Yeah,
To the
Pantalone.
traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but
Yeah, I don't like him. It's kind of funny because he's voiced by Michael Tandem, who voices Sebastian from Black Blood there. I was like, I know his voice sounds familiar, and I had to look it up, and I was like, it's him! I knew it!
Oh, don't worry about that.
I mean, he plays a good villain, though. I'm not gonna lie.
My answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race.
I'm gonna call him Pants Man.
Thought we were all selfless, benevolent
Fine,
beings.
that's fair. That's fair.
May
I don't like his character though.
As for your
He's a
question,
villain through
my
and through.
dearest Paimon,
Like the way he and Doctore talk to each other, I'm like, yo, you guys talk like you're from the same crop. It's just that Doctore is like arrogant with his knowledge, while Pantalone is like very arrogant in his financial savvy.
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with
If you don't like him, I'm gonna see.
But unlike the gods,
I gotta see, yeah.
our ability to perceive emotion was
I mean, his character model is pretty good looking, but at the same time, I don't like the way he is. I don't like his character at all.
Orders from above, like automatons following
I mean, he's a good
commands.
villain like Doctore, but at the same time, it's like, for another reason, I don't like him.
Was our primary mission.
He doesn't have a vision, and yet I really don't like him.
Retained by my former peers
He doesn't even fight.
after
He
they
just
were
basically
stripped
just
of their
talks his way out of
wisdom.
things.
Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense
Mama
emotional
has a toxic
experience
trait
an
for
angel could normally
great villains.
undergo.
Fair. The one thing I was kind of like...
But I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity.
The one thing in the story that was kind of teased out, but I kind of wish they would make it happen, was that we had to meet a Pep during the story, and like Paimon suggested, like, you know, why don't we have Nouvellette like talk to a Pep? And I was like, oh, I would love to see that encounter, but then like they never showed it, and I was like, dang, you know, probably future quests they should have a Pep meet Nouvellette. I would love to see that, because I would be like, yo, the conversation they would have together, I would be like wondering like how it would go. Okay, I guess that's it, right? Oh, that world quest was short. Okay, so that's good.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later? I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
Okay, it looks like we don't have anything else to do in here. Okay, it's pretty nice. Let's explore a little bit. Let's see what she's done to the place. Dang. So I'm guessing maybe like these doors won't open until like maybe later. So I'm guessing these are going to be quests that like once you do the first one, they will probably open up the next one. Because I'm guessing each one of these doors are going to represent some sort of quest you have to do. And I think Prune's quest is probably going to come like later. That's my guess. Oh, here we go. Unknown Thorny Cloud. Oh, there's an actual... Oh, they added one. They added a domain for like just primos, okay? Why not? I actually haven't gotten all the treasures in this area. Don't tell me it's far up above. Yeah, now, is there a way in? Oh. Huh. Don't tell me it's above that mountain. If it's above that mountain, I'm gonna get annoyed. It's just like for 5 primos, I have to climb an entire cliff. Oh, never mind. Maybe I have to do it this way. Okay. We're up here. Now we just gotta go over here. And I think once we're done with this domain, we'll probably log off. Because I have to eat dinner. Oh, there it is. I see it. I actually have to explore this area because I haven't... the only thing I did was the main quest for the Temple of Space. I haven't really explored this area that much. I mean, Tanj, you're already caught up in the story, right? Like, besides the main, besides the quest that just updated, right? Okay, so we need wind, ice, and fire. Yeah, this is like a team. Like, I only put Navia here for, like, you know, an Alice, like, add-on. But a Barbaloth heals. That would be pretty awesome. Because Prune is not built. Prune is not built. I would have loved to use this team, but unfortunately Prune is not built. We need fire, but I think this team would be fine. And since Tons is in chat, I might as well bring her husband. Her husbando.
Wind, hear me.
Ow. Rude.
Next, shower me with the...
Settle down.
Time to shine. Born of ice and fire.
Ow.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Thank goodness he heals himself.
Silence.
Really? After all of that, you still haven't fallen.
Strike a pose.
There we go. Wow.
Let my name echo in song.
There we go. Oh my goodness. That guy was just stubborn. Flavor words. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is the new set. So I have to figure out which one Nicole needs, because I'm guessing she needs this one. Okay. Well, that will do it for today's stream, guys. And we've already passed the 4-hour mark, but that was fine. But it was well worth it to actually play the whole story. Got to see a small quest with Nicole and, you know, being able to stream the whole story for you guys. So hopefully you guys played the story. And if you haven't, like, you know, I'm pretty sure you will enjoy it. If you're just tuning in. If you're watching this on YouTube Live or YouTube Shorts, you know, hit the sub button. It's always appreciated. Hit the like and leave a comment down below if you want to keep up with my playthroughs of Genshin or any other of the gacha games that I play. If you're watching this on Twitch or Kick, you know, drop a follow. It's always appreciated. Many thanks to all you guys. And always remember, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else. And we'll catch you guys in the next stream. So take care, guys. Bye-bye.